So in other words, naturally. In other words, that's right. What?
Serious. You know? Yo! Huh? But... What? Conspiracy! What the heck?
Okay.
It's all clear now.
What?
Just give up. What? Goodbye.
Huh? What?
Let's go. What? It's certainly possible. What? Come on.
It's true.
Interesting. What? see. I see. Naturally.
Found it! What? What? Hey, come on now.
What?
Of course. Hey, in other words, yes, indeed.
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden the one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Huh? indeed. Well now. Hey,
What? Such ignorance. That's right. It's certainly possible. What? It's all clear now. So, in other words, let's go. I see. Very strange. That's right. see. Very strange. Why? What? Let's go. I see. What?
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena. It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later!
That's right.
Hey.
What? Why?
Could it be? What?
Come on.
In other words...
Hey,
What?
is that right? Indeed.
Let's go.
But... Correct. That's right. Whew. So... However... Wrong. In other words...
Just a second.
Makoto. It would seem Goodbye.
I can't wait! I can't wait! Thrills, chills, kills! Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the result. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. Then I'll punish everyone beside. Okay, well.
Well then, let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
But Kyoko's standing right there.
No! That's a ghost!
But she has legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right? Then let's compare Kyoko's traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone...
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh! You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all. That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't...
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have...
Because that corpse is...
This entire
discussion is idiotic. That's Kyoko!
Okay,
Then prove it!
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have, 'cause
Corpse is absolute. This entire discussion is idiotic. That Kyoko. Impossible. Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't...
they got burnt up
In the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah.
because that corpse is absolutely.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That
Kyoko.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body was...
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well,
yeah.
she must, because that corpse is. This entire discussion is idiotic.
That
Kyoko.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well,
yeah. She shoot. That
Kyoko there.
Impossible.
Okay,
then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They
got burnt up in the.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah.
that corpse is absolute.
This entire discussion is
Idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it.
Prove she's not.
The dead body wasn't...
They got burnt up in.
Then she was wearing...
Well,
Yeah. In gloves.
because that corpse is
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That
Kyoko there is. Okay, then prove it.
The dead body was...
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing...
Well,
yeah. She must have been wearing gloves because that corpse is absolute.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That
Kyoko there.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove
The
it.
dead body was...
they got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well,
Yeah. She must have been wearing gloves. Shoot. That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
okay, then prove it.
The dead body was...
They got burnt up in the.
Then she was wearing...
Well,
Yeah. She must have been wearing gloves because that corpse
is absolute.
This entire discussion.
That Kyoko there. Okay, then
prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing...
they got burnt up in.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah. She must have been wearing gloves.
No, it's wrong. No, there's no way the corpse was wearing gloves. Whoever it was, they were wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right? It'd be pretty weird for someone who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails, don't you think?
Jeez, man. You don't know women, huh? They're complicated like that.
If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
Then that's that. The dead body doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
That's the first thing I said. You're the one.
If Kyoko really is still alive, then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out. I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the monochroma file. Well, if we can't identify the body...
Then there's nothing else we can do, right? Kyoko really is
Still, then who does?
There's gotta be some. I don't think so. And there wasn't any description. Oh, if we like a body.
No, that's wrong. There was one clue left behind that we can use to identify the body.
What? For real? You're lying. You'll die a cruel and unusual death.
cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid. Ignore them, Makoto.
The key to figuring out who it was is the tattoo on the back.
Oh, yeah. The designer master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Seriously? They really did something that humiliating?
No, that's not it. The identity of the victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
Shoot! 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 I got it! The Fenrir Mercenary Corps. That's the name.
Okay, so...
To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
Now I understand. The representation of Fenrir is...
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge world-ending. He's the child of the trickster god Loki. And a female...
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. And that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that person must... So it must have been Luke. What?
Well, hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole thing?
You sound surprised, but you're absolutely right. Yes, indeed. The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Are you saying the Mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a...
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
But I mean, being the ultimate despair seems like a pretty mastermindy...
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the ultimate After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a... All it said was that she was the ultimate... If I remember correctly... Kyoko, that's what you told Makoto, right?
So that means Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time, and when she finally turns up, she gets killed.
Usually when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character? Which would mean she was the same as us. Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with it.
But how can we trust that? We already know your information about Mukuro was wrong.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost. Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the Mastermind will have to wait. But remember this. No matter what happens, we will find out who you really are. I stake my...
I have officially decided to completely ignore all such attempts at provocation. Now then, just so nobody's confused, let me state this one more time for the record. The reason we're having a class trial is because a murder among the students has taken place. Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Then, one of us killed Mukuro?
Wait, no! There's a chance that there's some mystery 17th person who's been hiding all along!
Nope! There are only 16 students in total.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
Who did it? Who's the killer this time?
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
Huh?
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after nighttime last night, I went to the garden, so I can confirm that at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden. However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
The gym?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole time, we were very careful not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
Are you thinking of raising an objection?
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a better idea of what time the murder took place. Doing that might reveal some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock. So the murder must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body? Oh, but what time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
I got it! The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around... Oh yeah! Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time frame. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yep.
And Makoto,
Yeah, from 7:30.
that's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time.
We've established a time frame. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
We've established a time. It took place
Somewhere between
10 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the... Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
That's more than enough.
So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 9 o'clock. Yep. And Makoto...
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
Shoot! Is this really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
We've established a time. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock and 9 o'clock in the... Yep.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to
Commit. So Makoto, if you have any objections. We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
and 9 o'clock. Yep. And Makoto...
Yeah, from 10 to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections, now would be the time. We've established a time. It took
place some...
No, it's wrong! Actually, The murder couldn't have happened.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off right at 7:30 every morning, right? So if the body had been in the garden before 7:30, then it should have been completely soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
Sorry, Toko, but you're wrong.
I'm wrong? How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
Man,
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us. I admit nothing. No, no, no! No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! Enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No, no, no! No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! No! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. How can you say it was
This should prove it. Just remember what the body was like after the explosion, and you'll see why it wasn't the sprinklers. The top half of the body was wet, yes, but the bottom half was completely dry. If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
so they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry.
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because while the body was still on fire, I doused it with...
Oh,
I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between then and when the body was discovered at 9.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
In which case, the only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
I'd just like to say one thing. If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen.
So are you saying you're not the culprit?
Of course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us.
A trap?
We're this far into the game and now you decide to blame me? Stop wasting time! Stop wasting energy! You really think your little trick is gonna work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss! Shutting up now!
Anyway, Kyoko, you actually did have a reason to kill her.
Huh? She did?
She thought Mukuro was the ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
Huh?
The sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Interesting. I'm listening.
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water. In fact, that's exactly what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to create an excuse exactly like the one Makoto just gave us.
Wait, something's not right.
And what might that be? By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side
Because the sprinkler at the underside of it was totally spotless.
because that side was protected from since it was facing. Of course it didn't get dirty.
By covering the body, the killer prevented.
So the reason the tarp was the sprinkler at the underside of it was totally spotless.
Because that side was protected since it was facing down. Of course it didn't get dirty.
No, it's wrong. Actually, one side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it. Because the blood wasn't dry before the body got blown up, right? Yakuya said it himself. Not that... If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they used it.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what... What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
No, that's not what happened this time. The killer got the blood from...
Shoot! I got it! Could it have been chicken blood?
What? Chicken blood?
When I checked the chicken coop before the murder, there were 5 chickens. But after the murder, there were only 4.
So, you're saying someone killed a chicken and then covered the body with its blood? Man, that's messed up.
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful. They should have at least eaten it.
I wonder if the killer had to get the blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around. Anyway, there's no denying that a chicken went missing, which provides a basis for my theory.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
I think so. Wait, no. The head was through the neck hole, but the arms weren't in the sleeves.
Then that settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened. The murder took place before the sprinklers went off, but the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's actually what took place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
But to pull all that off, wouldn't they have had to go back to the garden after the sprinklers turned off?
That actually wouldn't have been all that difficult.
Huh?
They already had the coat ready, so they just had to grab the tarp and pull the coat over the body. They'd be done in no time.
Maybe, but still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no, I headed off to the gym and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
That's not...
Don't bother saying it's not possible.
I must admit, Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate. Well then, it looks like we're back to square one. Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man? Which one of them did it? Hey, why don't we let luck decide?
Oh!
See? Pretty good idea, right?
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
The one we found stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back. So, what about it?
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before. That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
It's the knife we gave to Makoto?
You don't seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier. Then why did you hide that fact?
It's not that I hid it. It's just...
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto. Now I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically? Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed.
so there's no question. You took that knife.
What a horrible man you are, Mikhail. The knife we found lodged. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Just because I had that automatic? Well,
Getting stabbed. Right?
shoot.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically? Well, shoot.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body. It's the same one. It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that knife, that seals it. Just because I had the knife, that automatically? Well,
Getting.
no, it's wrong. Wait, hold on. The stab wound isn't what killed Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Lies! We never talked about what killed her!
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp and then put the bloody coat on it, right? In other words, the victim never wore that blood-stained coat until after they were dead.
Okay, fine. So what?
So, when we discovered the body, the knife had been thrust through the coat along with the body. Meaning, if she wasn't stabbed until the coat was put on, and she was obviously the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
I got it! The Monokuma...
Oh yeah, it sure did.
Then the knife...
was just another piece of camouflage set up by the true killer. They probably stabbed her to draw attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
So they wanted us to notice the stab wound and then detonated the body afterward. They meant for us to latch onto the knife as the cause of death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown...
I might be dumb.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we will...
I got it! After the explosion, we found a tiny fragment of something on the ground near the body. That fragment reveals the cause of the
Huh? You know,
That's only natural, because of course, We saw the same thing when we dismantled. It's part of a bomb.
Oh! Then the explosion was because of the...
Anyway, the culprit's motive is becoming more... They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect. You, Kyoko.
Hold on a second, Byakuya.
What's the problem?
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know what actually killed the victim.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really killed her?
Fine. I have no problem with that. Let us continue the debate. It won't change the facts of the case regardless. Then, shall we continue the debate?
The victim's fatal injury.
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. There's only...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed...
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds to her entire body.
then shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury.
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence.
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless...
Shoot!
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
well, yeah.
And it wasn't because there's a...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed you...
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire...
Then shall we continue the...
debate. The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill her.
well, yeah.
And it wasn't
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
Shoot!
Then shall we continue
Continue the debate.
The victim's fatal injury has yet...
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of... There's only...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her...
And more than that,
The victim had suffered
countless wounds across her entire body.
Then
Shall we continue?
The victim's fatal...
The explosion didn't kill her.
well,
Yeah?
And it wasn't there's...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it.
there was... And more than that,
The victim had suffered...
countless wounds across her entire...
Then
Shall we continue? The victim's fatal injury.
The explosion didn't kill her.
well, yeah.
And it wasn't there's...
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on...
And more than that,
The victim had suffered countless...
Shoot! really the end for all of us? I refuse to give up yet!
Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be
The explosion didn't kill her.
Well, yeah.
She was, and it wasn't because of you. There's a...
Oh yeah! That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then,
Shall we continue the victim's
fatal...
No, it's wrong! Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't...
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
What was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh! I bet it was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you hit someone with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
Well, maybe they held it the other way and hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
No thanks. I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that neck.
I feel...
Seriously?
We want to figure out what killed her, right? It just...
We already know?
So what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely...
I got it! Mukuro was hit in the back of the head with something, and that's what killed her. And that something was the titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Arrow. That's what the culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure? That sounds kind of weird.
Hey! How dare you backtalk?
I'm not back-talking anything.
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo locker, right? I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have been about it. It seems like an arrow would just talk back to me. You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt that was the...
Are you sure?
You don't sound
Well, it said the weapon must have been about... It seems like an arrow would just be too talking back to me. You have no right!
The titanium arrow. It was in the dojo. I have no doubt.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon must have... It seems like...
No, it's wrong! You're right.
Another weapon?
Inside the dojo locker, we also found a balled-up wad of duct tape. The Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the one stick is weak. They put them together, and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
Anyway, that explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
I've never been to the dojo.
Oh no, you absolutely...
How can you say that with such...
Because we have proof of... Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only the death of us all. Remember?
Of course I remember.
Then show us. Show...
I got it! The one thing that proved... Right here. The key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play dumb. That key is just the final piece of the puzzle. Your non-existent alibi, your clear motive, your attempts to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves that you are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so just give up.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You really are dead set on defending her, aren't you?
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just... There's one more thing I need to ask her. Kyoko, I want you to tell me something. Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
What?
That's enough. The time for idle chatter is over. A verdict...
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Really? But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it. Can you tell me I'm wrong?
I should know. Those words you just spoke. What do you mean?
Exactly what
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than
Master would never...
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're...
You stated a thing. You said I hid and then
left the locker key in my own room, but
could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm
not the killer.
You should understand that more than... Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the
Evidence of my
and then left the locker key in my own room.
Could I
Really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
What do you...
exactly what I'm not the you should understand. Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory.
You said I hid the evidence and then left my own room, correct?
Shoot! Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence
and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Shoot! Those words you just spoke.
exactly what I'm not the you should understand. Master would never.
There's proof that you... Is that what you're...
You stated it. You said I
Hid the evidence
and then left the locker key. But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly what I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Master would never hide something.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory. You said I hid the evidence of my
And then left the locker key in my own room.
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly what I'm not the killer. You should understand. Master would never hide.
There's proof that...
No, it's wrong. If I'm right, Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room.
Why not?
Because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So if I had the key to your room...
Then obviously I had no way of... Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself. Am I wrong?
It would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
There was a lie hidden within Kyoko's statement just now.
Lie.
Isn't that right, Kyoko?
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then? I didn't have the key to my room.
Because I'd given it
To the there's no doubt about
You are correct.
so I couldn't
possibly.
Then, how else could the key...
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the... I didn't have because I'd given it to be. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have.
Then... How else could the key have...
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only... I didn't have the because I'd given it. There's no doubt of.
You are correct.
So I couldn't.
No, it's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko? Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room, which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, so I lost. That's all this means.
Then, you saying, Kyoko, you really aren't the killer?
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up!
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out! So then, it's time for voting time, but I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we? Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it every...
No! This isn't right!
Makoto, why are you staring off into space? Don't you have a rebuttal for Kyoko's claim? Well, does no one have a rebuttal? Have you decided to accept her assertion as fact? I see. So you still refuse to accept it. I suppose we have to admit that Kyoko didn't put the locker key.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a...
You!
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time. I couldn't possibly have killed anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility. Someone could have had the key on them, then one...
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. Let's think about it one more time.
Huh? A hidden side?
First of all, there's something off about this entire... Lukaro, who we didn't even know existed, suddenly shows up dead. And then we're thrown into a trial. And Kyoko even said, it's a trap the Mastermind set for us. So that's why this has to be...
Okay, time's up!
Huh?
Time's up! Class trial's all over!
What?
What do you mean time's up? There's no time's up.
It's because you were late! So then, it's time for voting time!
Voting time?
Now!
Hey, hold on!
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Sorry.
Yes, indeed! Yep. Hey! Shing! Thrills, chills, kills!
I don't expect you to forgive me.
Let's give it everything we've got! What?
This is...
would seem...
What the heck?
In other words,
Yaha!
Um...
calm down. In other words,
What did you say?
so... Just a second. It smells awful. Indeed. So... Hey. Hmm? So... You... Indeed. However... It's true. In other words... Indeed. Makoto. That's right. It would seem... Hey. Indeed. However... Why is that? Correct. However...
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
Listen. Hey. Correct. So... Correct. So... In other words...
Huh?
No matter what,
So,
However... So... It's true. Indeed. Correct. However... So... However... However... Anyway... Indeed. Correct. That's right. In other words... Hey. Indeed. Anyway... Correct. However... Correct. Indeed. Correct. In other words, Makoto. Indeed. That's right. It would seem... Indeed. Anyway... Indeed. That's right. It's true. Indeed. Hey. So... wrong. Right. Indeed. It's true. However, What? Wrong. However, So... However... Right. However... So... However... Correct. Wrong. Hey. Indeed. That's right. Whew. Listen, So then, in other words, however, because, so, right. Indeed. Shall we go?
Well now. I don't believe it! Boom, boom!
What?
Shing! Making...
Right. However, no, if,
Huh? Hey!
because, in other words, however, right. Indeed. However, am I wrong? Listen to me.
Well?
Well, that doesn't matter. That's right.
Boom, boom!
Because, however,
What the heck?
indeed. Hey. Indeed. Listen to me. Hey. That's what we have to do. It's true. It's time for one last showdown. Hey.
Barrett! What's wrong?
In other words,
You guys! I can barely contain myself! Barrett! You guys! I can barely contain myself!
it's true.
You guys!
Listen to me. Hey,
What's wrong?
hey, listen.
Now I'm really angry!
Whew.
Hey!
Hey, however, whew. So, because so listen. Indeed. However, in other words, so it would seem in other words, correct. Hey. That's right. It's true. Makoto. In other words, at the very least, indeed. Right. It's true. Indeed. In other words, however, wrong. Whew. However, correct. Hey. However, anyway, shall we go? Hey. 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 Whew. However,
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
you survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
What?
What the heck? Yo! You know?
That's right.
I'm telling you!
Yes.
It's true. In other words,
Huh?
How about that?
wrong.
I see.
Huh?
That's right. However,
What did you say?
however,
Huh?
correct.
Naturally.
Don't be mean!
About that. Huh? But...
Anyway,
Oh no!
I hate you!
anyway,
Interesting.
Indeed.
I see. So, in other words, that's right.
What?
No way!
Indeed.
Well, but
I'm right, right?
This is a school announcement. You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode. So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery. Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
That's fine. In the name of my family. Goodbye.
Hey.
Indeed.
You know?
just a second.
How about that?
But... 'cause, I mean... Huh? But... okay.
Indeed. However, so... So then... Correct. Makoto. Correct. Indeed. So... Indeed. Indeed. However, it's true. Whew. It would seem... However, in other words... However... Whew. Correct. What? Well? Hey. Why? Makoto. It would seem... Anyway... I see. Wrong. Correct. So... In other words... Why would you? Why? Hey. Because... In other words, it would seem Hey. So... Hey. Correct. Just a second. Anyway...
Makoto. Yeah. But, I mean... Huh? Okay. Yeah!
What? Say what? Hello. Found it! Too bad.
Hey.
But... Because, I mean... Just a second.
Hey! Yep.
Huh? Sorry. Okay. You got it!
Come on, not possible. Such ignorance. So, in other words, I see. In other words, so in other interesting. What? That's fine. Stop talking. It's all clear now. In other words...
What do you want?
What's your problem?
Is everyone working hard? Well then, since you're all giving it your
Um...
I am Monokuma! What are you gonna do? Unbelievable.
That's enough.
Yes, yes. Oh, I'm on fire!
Right. Makoto. Indeed. Listen. It would seem... I knew it. Indeed. It would seem... Anyway... Makoto. Listen. I see. So... Makoto. So then... Whew. Because... Because... It would seem... Whew. Indeed. Indeed. Is that right? Because... Wrong. Listen. However... So then... At the very least... Right. In other words... Hey. So... Indeed. Indeed. And? So then... Why? Hey. Whew. So then... What? So... Indeed. I see. And? Why is that? Because... What? If that's true... Makoto. So... Makoto. So... Anyway... Makoto. In other words... However... I... Why? Whew. Hey. Makoto. So then...
Okay then, are you ready to begin? I do apologize, but I hope I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes. So this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Thank you. And I'm sorry about all this. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything as the headmaster of Hope's... So, Makoto, before we begin,
Yes.
Now, shall we, Makoto? There's a chance, can you accept that?
Yes.
I'm sorry I'm putting...
Well, I mean, you don't have to.
But I promise that as long as you're in this as the headmaster of Hope's...
Say what? Too bad.
That's right. It would seem... Hey.
For anything that has a start, and if the end comes, there is no... Although that dawn is... There is no store. Of course, then that leads to... But as I said, every end, which is why I'm sure we'll get to... Anyway, the beginning of the end of the class... Everyone gather once again at you-know-where!
Makoto, listen. However,
You called for me and so I appear! Genocide! Oh, I'm on fire! Yes! My beautiful scissors!
whew,
Well now. Thrills, chills, kills!
that's fine.
Unbelievable. Today, I'm feeling white.
Stop talking.
You guys.
In the name of my family.
Hey, However, however. So...
Yoo-hoo! Thrills, chills, kills! Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule. So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if then I win! And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
Are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their...
Never mind all that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling...
Is the Mastermind only one person? Don't bother. I already know the... You're all the Mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get... I'm right, aren't I? I knew it!
You guys have all the work. I have evidence.
Hey, you don't belong out to get me. I have evidence.
What a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone.
What?
This doesn't make any sense.
How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence? You guys have all been working together, haven't you?
I have evidence. So
Hey, you don't belong out to get me. I have evidence.
what a coincidence. Evidence that proves everyone.
What?
This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us?
No, it's wrong. It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it. But that can't be right. Because in my picture... See? I'm the only one not in it.
Hero, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty important.
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other. The Mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you...
I got it! In each case, the only one not in the picture. So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing. And in the picture Hero got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
When we each saw her picture, we just assumed think everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it.
Listen, can I? It's not directly connected to.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Can you just forget about the trying to trick me with such...
And on top of that, they went to all that.
So no. I assure you, they're quite real.
What are you talking about?
Yeah! I don't remember ever taking a... So it's gotta be a fake. I'm sure of...
But you know, can we really be so?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Now I understand. Let's say that somehow we don't.
Oh, I get it. So, as if you expect me to believe such an unbelievable...
Yeah, we all lost our mem.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of sci-fi?
I promise you, ever since I remember every I...
It's totally stupid, obviously. You're saying we all got... Since when did this turn into...
I promise you, ever since I got to the... I remember everything that's...
No, it's wrong. Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No! It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the host.
When you say...
I mean...
You lie!
No, it's not a lie. The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or... You expect me to believe all this?
Well, we don't have any way to refute it, so...
How can you say that? We're talking about...
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of... What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and he asked us if we could accept the idea of
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know.
The same goes for everyone else. You don't remember choosing to live here forever.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not. Even if I bought the whole that's just insane. How can I believe?
Insane or not, we can't move forward.
You sure are, 'cause it's all...
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but
Indeed, we only have one path in front of us.
Yep, you all totally lost.
This is all...
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss. You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie.
of course, there's no way we...
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter.
What matters is figuring out what...
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That has something to do with the memories you...
It sure does. But that part still us. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of...
Okay, so you want us to figure...
So who did it?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind that much, I'm sure.
When you... Is the Mastermind really here in the...
Of course they have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
Exactly. You're just making the Mastermind is...
Probably a million. Because masterminds always lurk off in the background, right?
So who did it? Whoever did it is that much I'm...
When you... Is the Mastermind...
Of course they have to be...
What makes you...
Exactly. You're just making...
The Mastermind is... a million...
No, it's wrong. There's no question that...
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
In the back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The Mastermind must have been using that, so there can't be any doubt.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the Mastermind is one of us.
What? Why?
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier. So if the Mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that 16th student.
But how'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me! I'm not the Mastermind!
Well, it's not me.
I blame Makoto!
What? Why me?
'Cause it's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the Mastermind himself, right?
Aw, nuts! You got me!
Wait! What are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The Mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out...
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. What more is there to talk about?
If you want something to talk about, I think there might be. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
I got it! All of the wounds covering her body.
Hey, now hold on a second. It made it pretty clear. So they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, if that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old?
That doesn't make any sense. Because she had all those wounds before she ever came here.
Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right?
You're wrong.
She denied me. I'm not weird, okay? Mukuro was the ultimate soldier.
She must have been so.
Obviously, she got all those wounds and
Are you finished?
you didn't deny me this time.
We make
Don't worry, there wasn't anything cute about it.
Mukuro was the. She must have been so.
Obviously.
No, it's wrong. No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school...
To be denied so...
Anyway, so we can... In which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, when examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, the wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body are what ultimately killed her.
But if that's what... Then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night? Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, so who was it that attacked you?
I got it! The one... When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me. But I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the Mastermind.
What are you laughing?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna start off with your assumption that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attack. You never saw their face. So you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
You're wrong. There's another part of the attacker.
Oh? And what is it, the right or the left hand? Maybe the right foot, or perhaps the left foot. Or could it be the hands? You never saw her, so you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now, it was...
You're wrong. Even if there's another part of the attacker we can...
Oh? And what is it, the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right, or perhaps the left, or could it be the hips? You never saw their face, so you can't have any idea. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro.
No, it's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. But I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. And there was no such tattoo. So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you, but what about Kyoko? It totally could have been her. Uh-oh! No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing.
Your hands!
Awful, isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking... My scars should suffice as proof. Makoto.
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto...
On top of my... sorry. Did
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Because if you haven't noticed,
That's true.
On the contrary.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something, are you?
I promise you,
Then somehow she was killed in secret with...
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed.
just like your brain.
Then she was being stored somewhere?
But to hide a body.
I got it! Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue. So it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I got it! What makes me so sure the body was carried, the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow!
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have...
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
Wow, you made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
But that's just a wild guess. Where's your evidence? Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say?
Worked up?
Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You're talking about
You see, the biolab contained an
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Such a child.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What one thing?
Your family. Don't tell me you forgot about that video message. So what do you think? Are you...
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, are they really as safe as you might have assumed?
Calm down, Makoto.
Are you sure about that? That's impossible! Are you sure about that's impossible? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? 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 What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that's impossible?
I refuse to give up yet.
Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that's impossible? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that? That's impossible! What? What do you want? Are you sure about that? That's impossible! 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 What? What do you want?
I refuse to give up yet.
Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that's impossible? What? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? 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 What? What do you want?
I refuse to give up yet.
Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that's impossible? What? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? I'm not listening!
I refuse to give up yet.
Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that's impossible? What? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
I refuse to give up yet.
Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that's impossible? What? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? 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 What? What do you want? I'm not listening!
I refuse to give up yet.
Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that's impossible? What? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? 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 What? What do you want?
I refuse to give up yet.
Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that's impossible? What? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? 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 What? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? 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 I'm not listening!
I refuse to give up yet.
Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that's impossible? What? What do you want? Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about that's impossible? Are you sure about this? I'm not listening!
This should prove it. The inconsistency.
What are you talking about?
Like I said before. And as part of that, that's where everyone who's died is.
And it was set up so that when a slot...
In other words, if the blue light...
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in. And
What does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on.
That's simple. Just...
That's right. Any other number should make... But according to the lights in the biolab...
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it! The Mastermind just...
But if they wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro, and yet...
Then it may very well be that none of them disappeared. But if that's true, including Monokuma's executions, there have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the...
Shoot! I got it! What about if the same person was killed twice?
Huh?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered and... murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still, something like that.
Could easily have happened. No,
Sounds like you're already convinced.
it was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
And that's why the body had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Who is this someone else? Was it Saya, Junko, and
Leon Kuwata, Chihiro, Mondo Owada, Kiyotaka, Ishima, Hikumi, Yamada, Celestia, Lu, or maybe Sakura. No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice.
Who is this someone? Was it
Junko,
Shoot!
Who is this someone? Was it Sayaka,
Junko, Enoshima, Leon Kuwata,
Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestia, or maybe... No, there's no way anyone was murdered twice!
Who is is this? Was it Sayaka, Mizono, Junko, Enoshima, Leon, Chihiro, Mondo, Kiyotaki, Fumiya, Celestia, Lu, or maybe... No. There's no way anyone was murdered. No.
Junko! Wasn't her fatal injury?
What do you mean?
Well, remember she was impaled by a bunch of spears, all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered...
Similar. Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those two bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears. Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? Those wounds Junko suffered...
It's really true? Wait, so then... What?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the Mastermind?
Who is it? Who's behind all this?
We already know the answer to that. She took Junko's body and made it look like... So Mukuro is still alive! She's gotta be! Total silence. The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
And she's still alive.
That's right. She makes so the Mastermind's true identity is...
What do you say,
Monokuma? The body we found, it wasn't Mukuro.
And she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like so the Mastermind's true identity.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we found, it wasn't Mukuro. And she's still alive?
That's right. She made it so the...
Shoot!
The body we
Found in the garden.
it wasn't Mukuro. And she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like so the...
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden.
It wasn't Mukuro. And she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look so the...
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden.
It wasn't Mukuro. And she's still alive?
That's right. She made it so the Mastermind's true.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we found in the garden. It wasn't Mukuro.
And she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look so the
Shoot!
The body we found, it wasn't Mukuro. And she's still alive? That's right. She made it look like so the Mastermind's true identity is...
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we found was...
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet!
The body we found wasn't moving. And she's still alive. That's right. She made it look like so the Mastermind's true identity.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we found wasn't moving.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't moving.
Shoot!
The body we found in the garden, it wasn't Mukuro.
No, it's wrong! No, the body we found, the body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her, right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches. Everything in her profile is.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo.
But...
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead. But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade. But you yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
She was dead. There's...
So...
It must be wrong.
Then you're withdrawing your...
I know you gave it your best shot.
This case hasn't been. You haven't given up already.
No, of course not.
That's all well and good, but Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Then both of them are dead, right? There can't be any kind of survivor story.
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction. Let's assume Junko is still alive.
That's right. Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile, right?
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could... Right when she was, about to die? Like she... Good point. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
I got it! Two of them...
From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
I had, like, a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was. So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko, and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body. They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
But if she really...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma.
Wait, so this whole...
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back?
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear isn't able.
And why haven't you been saying?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity? As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity? When did I do that?
Shoot! 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 to give up yet. The two of them may have switched.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment if that's when.
They
Shoot! 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 I got it! While I was in the AV room. You made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. Is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video,
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke! Punishment is weight, are you sure about? You're getting all
should prove it. The video wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. I noticed it just a little while ago. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity.
What's so unusual about them?
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that... It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, so in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko. Which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Xanadu!
I believe everything Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she'd died. And the real Junko is still alive.
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind.
Xanadu times 2!
With this, the identity and the crimes of the Mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait! Hold on!
Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now! Here's exactly what happened. We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko, but that what? The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student, and that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusawa. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the Mastermind, Junko, and Oshima. Her body was kept in a box until Junko decided. Junko dragged the box. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoka. Meanwhile, she wanted. I refuse to give up yet. The killer is... We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusaba. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the Mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue, until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place. Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder. And the one who carried it all out is the true Mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma. The real Junko and Oshima! That's the whole story behind...
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you
It's not like you're in endangered...
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would... Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, and some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play. Anyway, looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
Face!
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face?
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to... And you were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began...
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same, because she was a different person.
I'm me, and Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But the two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins. I know, it's such a cliche, right? So basically, Mukuro and I had the older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute. That was...
Me! Junko fucking Anashima! together, we were the Despair Sisters, aka the Ultimate Despair!
Whoa! She's a totally different person now.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have, maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. Ha! As if!
Well, I suppose I'd better explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing. The so-called Mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined, because naturally, she turned out to be leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her I could have let her work alongside me, but she would. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she had what I call the 3 atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy. It was atrociously clear. Just meanwhile, my ultimate fashionista status.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away. Which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everything.
Can't be.
Well, no, of course not.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know? If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, so I changed things just to...
In other words, Mukuro's just as I suspect. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
So, you figured it out? Well, you're right! There's no way Mukuro could have pulled off such a convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister.
What? I sacrificed her? Please, misunderstanding. We were the ultimate despair, you know? No, I felt despair when I was born. So that's why for us, we're just those kinds of people. We've always been filled with despair. So you just murdered your own... That's not true at all. We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited. Killing my precious sister with my own two. That act is filled with so much despair. It's like super, 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 super despair. Super, 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 super. It just feels so good.
What the hell is...
And my sister, too. After all, to be murdered, she must have died feeling such I'm so jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish.
like... genocide?
You're saying I don't compare to some... So, I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No, I don't think there's any...
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow! You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are, yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
Damn straight! That's exactly what then...
I can't wait!
Alright, then let's just get straight to the point.
When the group pictures were taken, I got it! It must have something to do with our entrancing exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint!
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
Shoot! I got it! You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice...
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So when Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the motive I presented?
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your friends. For example, your family. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay!
time for the next question. So, what was the theme for the second motive?
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! Embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his...
So, how long?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So, what was the
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again! Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this? Why are you making us go through this case by case?
Don't worry now. Can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
I got it! In her case, it was betrayal.
Precisely. You see, once I revealed Sakura's Anyway.
But what's the point? What meaning is...
Relationships? These are all pretty standard motives, right?
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food. And that nourishment is hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid? Weren't we discussing our missing memories? Why are...
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is the seed of despair.
How so?
You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given...
Is that so? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories, so that you would have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because...
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What?
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more distress, more despair. I I put so much effort into creating hope in order to feed. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and
Then hurry up and tell us.
Okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
You mean the world? So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there? Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've...
Dangerous. The world is grown.
What are you talking about?
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something, right? What you just saw. That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just...
That I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more. For the final class trial! Come on, bitches! Remember what the fuck happened?
You want us to remember? When it comes to that crazy, confusing video you
I don't understand it. What's the meaning of the footage? Is this another one of your...
I mean, what am I supposed to be reading? Nobody...
Shoot!
Come on, bitches! What the fuck happened?
You want us to read... When it comes to that crazy... I don't understand it. What's the meaning of the footage? Is this another one of your practical...
I mean, what am I supposed to be? Nobody... This is the end for all of us!
What other choice? Come on, bitches! Remember or die! What the fuck happened out?
You want us to read... When it comes to that crazy... I don't understand it. What's the meaning of the... Is this another one of your...
I mean, what am I supposed to be? Nobody...
No, it's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other token, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge.
I see. Then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap this? No! Absolutely not!
Coco, you're the...
Da-da-da-da-da! It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer! Boy, she just gave in.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh,
nice to meet you!
That's enough! Just...
Aye, Roger, you got it, Captain!
Well,
I don't have all the details, but... Of course it does!
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do!
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know?
Oh my god, she's...
More importantly, if you really do
Huh? What's the matter, Master?
the tragedy,
Oh no! You seriously forgot?
just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
What is?
Are you serious? I'm talking...
Is...
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Destroyed?
Explain yourself.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic, it was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic, and as a result, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it?
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Moreau saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations!
Okay, that's enough. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. The world has ended. That's the important thing.
How could the world just end?
Calm down. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story. It's the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What? What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary.
Hey! So, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Correct! Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it! Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer.
But do you think it might be a disease?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's it.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes!
Stop! And said, you must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago. If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you?
Mistaken.
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he's...
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently, right?
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is...
So, you must surely understand all the hints. What are the memories I took from you?
Come now, answer.
How are we supposed...
I...
gun! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years after coming to this school.
No.
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope. And that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life? That's not possible!
Worth of memories. I could never lose something.
We've been living here for...
Hell no! I mean, I haven't got it.
Heck, I've never even gone to a single...
This is all just us.
How freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted. 2 years worth of... I could never lose.
We've been living here for 2... Hell no! I
haven't gone to the
awesome... Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
This is all just
Plus, in 2 years of... How freaking old am I?
Everyone's so conflicted. 2 years, I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for... Hell no!
I haven't gone to any...
I've never even gone to a class!
This is all just
Plus,
how freaking old...
Everyone's so conflicted. 2 years, I could never lose.
We've been living here for... Hell no! I haven't gone to any...
single class!
No, it's wrong. Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey!
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take...
Sure, whatever you want.
Wuzza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. This is absolutely my handwriting, but how is this? I don't remember ever... No way!
It looks like you actually did attend class here. But somehow, you forgot all about it.
Lies! It's all one big lie!
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. In the handwriting, but just like Hero, I have no memory of...
And the reason for that is the 2 years.
After she...
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here! Shit, man! I've never been
How many moments of blossoming youth have you? How many fun classes? How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you'd forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind.
What?
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the right...
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
I got it! The moment I lost my memories. When I first came to the gates of this school, when I passed out,
Wow, you still have an... So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memories? I guess it must have been something like that.
after I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on the desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey. 2 years of memories? Poof! Gone!
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other,
But by that point, we'd already spent... That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they wrote. You were all such close friends. into a world that's already been annihilated! What a terribly tragic tale! Even if you left now,
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
Love you all so.
What?
Once your school life here began, it's only natural that I...
So, since I love you guys so all about the idea we came up with as the Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst! Everyone was enjoying themselves so much! You were all having the time of your lives!
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest... All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a... And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization?
You have a point. It was none of those. Despair is contagious, you know. Everyone is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair,
I just don't understand why.
we didn't ask you to try to understand.
Okay. So, Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
And then, something super neat happened! Now pay attention, so guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter! That's right! It was transformed into a shelter! Ah, I said it twice!
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation. For creating what would have... Do any of you know who that...
I got it! It could only been the head. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and That's why he asked us to make that promise. To say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had some... If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster...
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was all... It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he... He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like a...
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
And then you forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, and thus began the killing game.
Me and Niccolo had come here.
That moment where you all began killing each other.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live.
So why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
By the way, since we started broadcasting a whole...
Are you but utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds? I have to thank you. They were a relentless bunch. But in the end, I was able...
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Well, sure, but I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
And there's a reason I chose you guys to survive. I mean, we built up 2 years of memory.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out of...
And that's the truth.
Which is what you solved the mystery, but just
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too.
Not to mention, I mean, with the world.
Meaning we've been murdering each other?
And think about it.
We weren't just random strangers either.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
Get it. We get it, Oak. You're totally awesome, right? So help us!
A peasant begging for his life? Ah!
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument, no understanding.
Wait, hold on. You've just been going. But there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it, so I don't acknowledge it.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. If so,
Are you saying you won't accept the truth? Well, you better not. You go out. Trust me, I'm not.
Well, I refuse to give in, for the sake of every...
Huh? What are you talking about?
I didn't kill anyone.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other.
That's why anyone was murdered.
Say what you want about hope. Hell yes!
No! It's murder! You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to... It's all your fault!
You certainly have a talent, but we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to...
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. Oh, and also, since this will be the...
What?
You guys so full of... I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, I'll consider that a win for me. And punish...
Even if it's just one person?
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this!
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill.
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. You'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean...
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and...
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists.
What are you saying? So no...
Wait a sec! I just got hit with dying of old age is boring as shit, right? The audience at home is gonna... So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant super...
What?
Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna... Makoto, you're up!
Me?
Yeah, you've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you...
What? Has your resolve... Don't you have faith in your friends?
No! That's not it!
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
It's so beautiful.
Besides, Yoko...
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that... that's why he tried to trap you. The least you can do is try...
Kyoko!
One person's despair is enough to seal your fate.
So, who do you think's gonna give in? Whose despair is gonna sign your death warrant?
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair! We're not gonna lose to you!
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry. It's time for the final vote. Everything.
And you're stupid.
We won't give up! As long as there's hope!
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the arrow, the only reason we're is thanks to the air. If I die, appear in other words, as the communal life you've all been... All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
We won't give up! As long as there's hope, we'll never give up!
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason we're up is thanks to the air purifier. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, what will you just die?
We
won't give up as long as there's hope.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, what will you just die?
We won't give up as long as there's hope. We'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the air outside is the only reason we're is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, what will you just die?
We won't give up as long as there's hope. Never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, what will you just die?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the air outside the only is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, what will you just die?
We won't give up as long as there's hope. We'll never.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. If I die, in other words, as the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, what will you just die?
I refuse to give up yet. We won't give up as long as there's hope. We'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Don't lose hope now.
Oh, my fortune-telling sense of... But to live means I want to keep on living. So that's why. No matter what, the whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore.
We won't give up as long as there's hope. We'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I decided to have...
By the way, the air outside, the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air.
Don't lose hope now.
I've been... And I was... You only get strong. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. Which is why Yeah!
We won't give up as long as there's hope. We'll never...
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the air, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, as soon as the communal life you've all been... Meh.
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. Hell, no matter how I look... We won't give up.
As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. The sun. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, if when you and I give up, I can keep on living. All of you will have to leave. You don't have to go into the world outside. For
Don't lose hope now.
What's the matter? You're not actually trying to... Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of them. Besides, the Togami family isn't dead. So until I can restore the Togami family...
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
if I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab.
Say whatever you want. I've made my decision.
If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end.
I can keep on living as long as all of you will have to. We don't have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the Mastermind's life.
So, what will you just die?
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father. But even if we're just connected by... He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. Just because we don't actually... Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely. You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could call you the ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you? So uncool. Your stupid faces. It's all so uncool. So unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Lame, 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 lame! You suck! So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you? You're innocent. You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair! You suck! So uncool! You're unbearable! Hope is a joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless! Suffer from despair. I just love this. Everything is pointless!
Despair...
Hope keeps on going. I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair! Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on? What's happening?
It looks like we've reached the end.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good.
Let's put an end to these trials. With our own hands.
The hell?
Indeed.
I lost? Well, that's just...
What the heck?
Well, that's just totally the best! So this is despair. And now true despair. And now true despair.
Huh? Anyway.
Totally the best!
Not possible. Don't make me repeat myself.
Okay.
Hey. However.
No. There's one last thing. It's fine.
It can't be.
Stop it! How many times do I have to tell you? Don't get in my... So this is how the despair of death... Even a tenth of this despair. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair. Okay, let's do this. I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Hey. Makoto.
So,
Indeed.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must...
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible...
In other words,
But
it's true.
Yes.
My beautiful scissors!
That's enough.
Anyway,
but
you're serious?
in other words, am I wrong?
you got it.
Hey.
Okay.
Could it be? How about that? Whoa!
Makoto.
Well, I guess, but hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere,
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I might be able to pull it off.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Interesting. Things are getting... like I said at the beginning, I... Headmaster.
Danganronpa.